Hey 2K TV fans, I'm Sean Pebbles, voice of the Cleveland Cavaliers, hosting your All-Star Special Top Plays. And hey, the dunk contest has nothing on this week's highlights. We're flying high with the best dunks you've sent us. Let's take off. First up in clutch time, Blasian Invasion intercepts with AI, giving Devin Booker the chance to
And what a game we have here tonight. A potential sweep of this series. It's Game 4 of the Western Conference Semifinals. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. And giving us the rundown from the sidelines, reporter Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Well, Brian, the Lakers have some offensive options. Coach Vogel said, quote, "The great thing is we have wings who can initiate, but we also have to play through Anthony Davis at the top. His skill set is ridiculously versatile." LeBron summed it up, quote, "I mean, he's AD. You get him the rock in his sweet spot and let him do the work." Guys?
Thanks, Allie. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Devontae Graham out there with Colin Sexton. And it's Ingram in at the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, they've got Russell Westbrook, Juan Hernan-Gomez out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Graham in at the 3. Tip-off goes to the Lakers. Now here's Westbrook. Outside LaVine. Westbrook left side. And Westbrook draws the double. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Graham, the pass to Sexton. And Davis with the block. Pass to LaVine. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Williamson. Outside Sexton. Outside Ingram. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Williamson. And rebounded by Zach LaVine.
Tell you what, that is a missed opportunity from mid-range for sure. With as little defense as was shown, should have made that one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Sexton. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Pass to Graham. Into the lane. Shoots over Davis. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Here's Graham. They get it back. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing you great effort that time.
And Williamson throws it down.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Woo, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
And so it's the Lakers with it, following the score by New Orleans. Here's Levine. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Levine's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Graham finds Williamson. Over Hernan Gomez. Williamson misses.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
And the basket by Westbrook.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
The Pelicans have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Outside Sexton. Williamson inside. Hernan Gomez there. And the basket by Williamson.
This is where Zion shines. Inside, he can be such a dominant force.
Graham, the pass to Westbrook. Westbrook drawing the double. Graham for 3. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Sexton. Doesn't go that time. Levine with some nice D. Inside. And Davis slams it home.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And the Pelicans with possession here, trailing by 13. Now here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. And he drives in. Banked it in off the glass.
Well, I like the determination of Ingram. I mean, maintaining control on the drive despite the obvious contact.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Josh Hart. And he makes a first. So he gets them both.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
The Pelicans have gone 3 of 8 to get things underway. Here's Duncan. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Good luck winning the game with that kind of defense.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Mr. Perfect. Down low. Here's Davis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
I think they've got to consider throwing a few different looks his way early on, especially if he keeps shooting like this.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first free throw is good. And so he hits both. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. Pass to Caruso. Davis with it. Fires for three. No good there. Here's Duncan. And here's Ingram. From deep. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Well, he can be a one-man army, rebounding, scoring, and assisting. But Russell Westbrook knows he's got to rally those around him to win.
We got to do it together. And I think that's more important than scoring any points or doing anything else is leadership. And that's where I got to find my niche and try to lead the guys.
Westbrook is all about winning, Grant.
Yes, he is, and his teammates will tell you as well. For all the stats he piles up at the end of the day, he's laser focused on getting the dub.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And for New Orleans, it's Hart on the wing. Pass to Hayes. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Boy, Hart is one of those guys you look at and you can just see the team is first with him. Never hesitates to find the open guy.
Here's Caruso. He's covered by Hart. To the middle. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. From 10 feet away. No good. A bit long that time. Well, Los Angeles shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Here's Mr. Perfect. Six on the shot clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And he can't get that one. And it's the Pelicans taking it the other way. Pulls up. Duncan, no good. Here's Caruso. He's covered by Hart. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Things really rolling for AD now. This could be a big night for him.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Lewis. Now here's Williamson. 3 on the clock. Releases from 15. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Outside Hart from deep. Offensive board. Controls the rebound and the putback.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Stevenson. Now Levine. And here's Hernan Gomez. Shoots over Valanciunas. And the shot goes. And the Lakers lead by 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Now Valanciunas.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
The Lakers making a switch here. Westbrook's checked in. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Outside Sexton. Here's Williamson. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Williamson's got 6 points.
You know, coach gets mad when Williamson gets hit and there's no whistle, and it happens a lot.
Pass to Stevenson. Back to Levine. The three. Rebounded by New Orleans.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Unloads from 13. That one no good. And the Lakers going the other way now. Williams grabs the board. The Pelicans have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Pass to Lewis. Outside Sexton. Here's Lewis. Takes a 3. And it's Graham with the rebound. Now here's Westbrook. That one is off. Nice D from Valanciunas. Hart from long range. And again, New Orleans, no good. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Stevenson. Levine with it. Westbrook outside. Back to Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Boy, we know what a skilled passer Westbrook is, but you still got to appreciate that dime there. Very impressive.
Here's Sexton on the mark with the 15-footer. Sexton's gotten his first bucket of the night.
One of the things you've got to admire and respect about him is his aggressiveness at the offensive end, always in attack mode.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Lakers ahead. They're up by 11. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we're back with you, folks, as this exciting Western Conference semifinal game rolls on. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
We've got Juan Hernan Gomez. Zach LaVine out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Graham in at small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to Graham. This one for three. Zion Williamson grabs the miss. The Pelicans trail. To the inside. Sexton laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Sexton's got his second basket.
You'd love to see Zion develop his passing game even more, but credit to him for spotting the wide open man.
Hernangomez on the wing. Here's Graham. Back to Levine. 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Uses the glass on the layup. Levine's got 8.
Levine, an outstanding athlete. He's got a tremendous burst to the hoop.
Graham, the pass to Williamson. Now Sexton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Valanciunas. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. Ingram with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. Graham for three. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram.
And they're rolling. 4 straight makes to start the second half.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Caruso. Graham covering. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Takes the three. Rebounded by Ingram. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Caruso. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
First one falls for him. He does not get the second one. The Pelicans shooting the rock well at 46%. Pass to Graham. Takes a 13-footer. Here's Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Reliable approach. Getting the ball in the paint and going to work.
Here's Murphy. Pass to Duncan. The three is up. And finished off by Hayes.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And, you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's the Lakers with it. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. 4 on the clock. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
A massive reason they're winning. This guy hasn't missed a shot, not one.
Outside Ingram. 1:07 left to play in the third. The shot, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Out to the right wing. Left side Davis. Here's Caruso. He's got 5. Puts up a 3. Murphy pulls it in. Outside Graham. Step back shot. Rebound by the Lakers. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Mr. Perfect. .20 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Back to Davis. And Davis gets double teamed. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Ingram. Fires from the line. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Lakers on top. They lead by 5. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Zion at power forward with Valanciunas at center. Then there's Colin Sexton. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Lewis in at the point.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Outside Hart. Pass to Valanciunas. Fires the 3. And Hart with a basket on the assist by Sexton.
Their three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Exactly what the doctor ordered. Those 3-point bombs will erase the deficit quickly if they can keep it up.
They grab their own miss. And the basket by Westbrook.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Outside Sexton. 11 feet out. Westbrook with the rebound. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Here's Stevenson. He's covered by Hart. Lee on the wing. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead. Now Sexton. Pass to Lewis. Going inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. To the paint. Here's Stevenson. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Lakers?
Guys, their play close to the hoop has been great all game.
Something else they've done a lot tonight is take advantage of any gaps in the D with quick, aggressive drives down the lane.
Zach LaVine, he's checked in for the Lakers.
When Lance Stevenson is focused, he's very dangerous, has a ton of talent, good, strong, physical body, athletic, versatile. He does a lot of good things out there.
Now here's Sexton. Pass to Valanciunas. Over LaVine. It's rebounded by LaVine. LaVine's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Graham. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Graham's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
Here's Sexton. That one doesn't drop. And Los Angeles the other way now. Westbrook outside. LaVine against Sexton. Now here's LaVine. Defense is right there. Missed it. 4 for 7 so far in this one. Williamson with it. He's picked up by Westbrook. Valanciunas, good.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
And the Lakers call time here.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Devontae Graham.
And I just love to see a player who plays with an aggressive mindset. I mean, he had the energy and the intensity all game. He didn't waste any time when he had his chances out there by attacking the rim.
The Lakers making a switch here. Davis is checked in. Ingram's checked in for the Pelicans. Graham comes in for Lewis. Now here's Westbrook. Pass to LaVine. From behind the arc. Rebounded by New Orleans. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth. Sexton goes in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Russell Westbrook. Good on the first, and that brings him within 8. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
He's going to be kicking himself all night. This isn't the time to be wasting opportunities.
He got a piece of it.
Don't see a lot of them from Graham, but picking up a block there, Devontae staying engaged defensively.
And here's Ingram outside, and it's Graham with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Mr. Perfect. Oh, great D that time from Graham.
Well, it does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Graham covering. Pass to Mr. Perfect. The baseline J is on the way. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
Boy, really excellent passer for his position. Davis more than capable of dropping dimes.
New Orleans calls timeout. They're losing by 8. 52 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Ingram. Here's Williamson. Rebounded by the Lakers. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one. Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Graham for three. And no good. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And Davis slams it home.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it. They've done it.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Graham covering. Here's Mr. Perfect. From outside, off the mark. And so the Los Angeles Lakers take the series and will move on. It's a clean sweep. They have no issues winning the series. They're off to the conference finals.
And they're playing with such confidence. I think they might be playing the best basketball of anyone in the league. They're a force. They never gave up on themselves. Everyone gave 110%, and they slowly but surely fought their way back.
Time for us to say goodbye. We hope you enjoyed our second round coverage of the NBA Western Conference playoffs. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Play Now Online 30 sends this clip in from, well, Play Now Online figures. And LeBron James figures to order a 2-for-1 poster deal.
That is nasty. And fired it.
Getting practice on my court, Brian Armstrong looks competition ready with not just the contact slam, not
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The downtown skyline illuminating the night here at our broadcast location, Memphis, Tennessee. Two Western teams have run the gauntlet. Only one can emerge victorious to claim a spot in the finals. Game one of the Western Conference. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much.
I can see why, D.A., and I think he's well on his way. Thank you for that one. And now the Lakers starting group. We've got Davis. Zach LaVine is out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Graham in at the 3, the small forward. Greg, the higher seed, they start this series on their home court, but they cannot be overconfident.
No, the stage is set, my friend, and really it's going to all come down to how you perform between those lines.
So how do you keep the governor on overconfidence?
You got to focus on the task, and I was always taught you respect your opponent and understand that if they play their best, it's going to be a challenge for you. Don't allow them to get that kind of confidence.
Back to Morant. Fires the 3. Shot clock reset for Memphis. Passes to Bane. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Caldwell can't hit.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
McLeod passes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
All AD needs is solid inside positioning. Once he has this, he's clear for takeoff.
Morant scanning the floor. There's a minute left in the first quarter of the game. Left side Jackson. Excellent D there from Soto.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
LaVine, good.
Love the confidence from Zach at the arc. He doesn't doubt himself for a second.
Bane passes to Morant. 34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Now the pass to Soto. Fires from deep. And the rebound by Jaren Jackson. And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That's his first foul. .12 seconds left in the first quarter. Morant, and then Morant slams it in.
As creative as they come, Ja Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And that one's good, Caruso.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Now, here's Morant for 3. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Memphis out in front. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And one of the better young two-way big men in the NBA, Jaren Jackson. He talked about how his defensive responsibilities grow.
Probably be more of a backline help, talk more, give more help for the rotations because, depending on what team you play, there's a lot of specific things you got to do to guard a certain player.
Well, with his 7'4" wingspan, Jackson has all the tools to be an elite rim protector.
But advanced understanding of positioning. His father was an NBA player, so he's been taught the game from a young age.
We're back at the Western Conference Finals. Happy to have you with us here on 2K Sports. And for Memphis, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
And that's really hard on a defense, having to play deeper into the clock and having to cover a lot more ground.
They've got Kyle Anderson. Brandon Clark is out there with Steven Adams. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. 6 to shoot. Morant kicks to Clark, and it's Clark with the jam.
With the ball in his hands, Ja draws so much defensive attention, got his teammate a clean look.
And it's Davis missing.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
You know, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
You know, guys.
And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. We've got 1:23 left to play in the first half. Here's Brooks. Can't hit that one. And the Lakers will go the other way with it. Pass to Soto. Launches it. The Grizzlies pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Out to the right wing. Bane passes to Jackson. Shoots over Graham. Jackson misses.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He has 6. Sinks the triple.
And MP now playing in his first conference finals. What a start to his postseason career.
Well, you know, some great players have never made it this far. Great showing from MP, Greg, to even get to this stage of the postseason. Brooks against Davis. And Davis sends it back.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
Here's Soto. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Here's Caldwell. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And, guys, big games like this in the end.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this. And we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for. And the Lakers making a change here. Taking a look at Los Angeles. We've got Mr. Perfect, and it's Davis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Morant, and finished off by Morant.
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Lakers trail by 4. Passes it to McLeod. Here's Mr. Perfect, guarded by Morant. No good from Soto. Grizzlies have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Here's Clark. And Davis sends it back. And it's the Lakers on the break. McLeod passes to Soto. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. The Lakers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. This one for 3. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Mr. Perfect's got 12.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
Anderson kicks to Morant. Tries from 10, and it's sent back by Soto. Inside, here's Graham. A miss that time would have put him up. Memphis leading. Down low. And that one's good. Morant. 17 points for Ja Morant.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
The shot's good from Soto.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Davis against Morant. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Here's Mr. Perfect for the lead. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Lakers ahead. They lead by 3. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's listen in to Frank Vogel's huddle.
Play for each other, creators and receivers. Okay, share the ball. Here we go.
Want everyone on the same page offensively. Frank Vogel saying to each man, do it for your teammates.
And, you know, I love the fact that he's promoting the spirit, the camaraderie between his guys. When they're working together, they are a lot harder to stop.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. Fourth quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Clark is out there with Brooks. And then there's Steven Adams. Then it's Morant. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. Looking at who's out there now for the Grizzlies. Tillman, he's checked in for Steven Adams. And it's Jaren Jackson in for Clark. The shot's good from Soto.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Now here's Morant. Tillman. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And that one's good, Morant.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Caruso. Here's Soto. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Davis.
The defense can't match AD's physicality. He muscles his way to the second chance shot.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Morant dishes to Jackson. Bane for 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Zach LaVine's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell Westbrook comes in for Mr. Perfect. Jackson against Hernan Gomez. Shot clock at 5. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss. And so Graham will bring it up for Los Angeles. To the inside, Davis lays it up and banks it in. Davis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Lakers.
Continuing to stoke the fire, his shot making has been absolutely superb.
Feeds it to Jackson. Over Hernan Gomez. And another miss by Memphis. The Lakers have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Graham finds LaVine. Back to Graham. Lakers passing it around. The pass to LaVine. The shot. That one a little long. The Grizzlies have gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
Contested shots and block shots. That's been their bread and butter defensively, giving up no easy looks.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Morant's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. Lakers leading by 7. Westbrook with it. Pass to Graham. Levine kicks to Graham. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis. Oh, that's blocked. And they recover it. Passes it to Westbrook. Shoots over Morant. Westbrook, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting a mediocre 41% in this one. Now Morant. He takes it in and finished off by Morant.
Every team needs a closer in the clutch. Morant proving he's that guy.
Pass to Graham. Levine with it. There's a minute left in the fourth. Here's Graham. Brooks grabs the board. For Memphis, they've gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. And there's the pass to Tillman. Here's Morant. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Davis. And an intentional foul right there. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Timeout called the Lakers. They're leading by 5. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Perfect.
And he's taken a lot of shots from three-point range. And how about the accuracy? He has been impressive. They've kept losing track of him on the perimeter. And boy, did he make them pay. It's all added up to, get this, 24 points from beyond.
Lets the 3 fly. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Pass to Graham. Outside, Levine. Here's Mr. Perfect. Fires the 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. We'll see you next time.
The Real Big Hoops rebounds in the pro-am, reposts, and then gives all of us something to repost on social. A dunk on 4 has us all asking for more. Showing some rec love with Dean Staines, timing the putback dunk to bring rhythm and funk. And hey, that's worth
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
What a great look at downtown Memphis as we get ready for basketball here in Grind City. Hello and welcome to the NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. The fight for dominance in the West continues tonight. It's Game 2 of the Conference Finals. Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Memphis Grizzlies right here at FedEx Forum. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Chris Webber. Allie LaForce joins us as well. Hey, Allie.
Hey, Brian. You could say the alley-oop is perhaps...
Oh, yeah. He's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Alex Caruso. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Hernangomez. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Graham. You look at Memphis. Hey, nobody needs to tell them that they need a bounce back after dropping Game 1.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, losing a Game 1 at home piles on a ton of pressure. But they didn't get this close to the NBA Finals just to turn around and go home. They're going to put everything they have into this Game 2.
Here's Morant. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Has closer in. Morant finding a way to score. He has fantastic touch around the 10.
1:52 left in the first quarter. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
For Memphis, they've got 8 out of 12 shots to fall. Here's Morant with the drive. Sweet little floater.
Well, you see the burst. Morant very hard to catch once he gains a step.
The Lakers have gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Lets it go from deep. They get it back. Second shot opportunity. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Down low. Here's Caldwell. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 6. 1:10 left in the first quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. Connects from downtown.
He's got some pep in his step tonight. I wonder what he had to eat last night. I mean, very solid first quarter for him at the offensive end.
Now here's Morant. The D's right on him. That shot off the mark.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
They now take the lead.
Oh, man, I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
Memphis trailing here. Outside Morant. Over Westbrook. Morant, no good. Morant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Here's Mr. Perfect. 9 points in the game. From outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Morant. And there's the drive. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. Westbrook left side. Mr. Perfect. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first. Hits both from the stripe.
His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. More 2K action in just a moment. This stadium is rocking right now as we return to the Western Conference Finals. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
But just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the ball and piling up the assist.
The first one falls, and the Lakers making a change here. Hernan Gomez is checked in. Both good from the line that time. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Westbrook. No good off the back of the rim.
After he pulled off that rare crossover, he had nothing left for the finish.
Anderson can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. To the inside. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. He's got 16.
It's just been one of those nights for him. He got into the floor of the game and has not lost his touch.
And the Grizzlies with possession here. Clark outside. Right side Anderson. To the middle. Here's Adams. That shot no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Now here's Westbrook. He's guarded closely. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Oh, showing the muscle right there. I love how Westbrook takes on all comers when he's trying to score.
Outside Anderson. Stripped away. Now here's Westbrook. Tightly guarded. And it's good. 2 points. Westbrook's got his second basket of the game.
Oh, the flashy ball handling of Westbrook. So clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself.
Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 16. Stevenson, no good. Outside Anderson. Pass to Adams. Clark with it. Shot clock at 6. And a miss there on the triple. Here's Mr. Perfect. He takes it in. That's good. And so Westbrook with the assist.
Way to showcase the court vision. Westbrook, I mean, he gets his teammates some wide open looks.
Timeout called. Memphis. Zach LaVine, he's checked in for the Lakers. Caruso comes in for Westbrook. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Morant. Brooks outside. And here's Clark for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Here's Caruso. Tries again. And no good, trying to use the glass. Memphis has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Tillman, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
I just love the ball movement.
The Grizzlies have gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
An improved playmaker who does a solid job distributing the rock. Don't sleep on Brooks' vision.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. For Memphis, they've got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. The floater, and Morant with the lay-in. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
His field goal percentage is creeping up there now. I mean, it wasn't pretty in the first quarter.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Give him 23.
Such a consistent night for him from the field. Whenever they've needed it, he's been their safety valve.
Here's Bane. Brooks outside. Shoots from the baseline. Here's Tillman. And that one's good with extra effort on the glass. Tillman's got 8 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This is what the coach likes seeing from Brooks. I mean, making an effort to improve his passing.
Three-pointer. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 13.
I mean, this could end up being a big night for him. I mean, if this quarter is any indication.
And that concludes the first half. Lakers ahead. They lead by 13. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And let's get you back to the action as Game 2 is getting underway. And the Grizzlies shooting 52% from the floor so far. Jackson out there with Dillon Brooks. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Then there's Ja Morant. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Driving inside. Here's Tillman. Caruso grabs the board.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Levine. Pass to Davis. Outside for Levine. The three is up. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists now in this one. And it's the Grizzlies with the ball. They trail by 16. Outside Morant. Jackson outside. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tillman. Here's Caldwell. Outside for Morant. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Second chance effort. And there it is for him. Tillman's got 12 points in the game.
As hot as he's been, it still has to be him who leads the charge and helps turn this game around.
Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Agility, height, hands. I mean, Davis has every advantage on this play. The defense can effectively counter him.
Pass to Brooks. Now here's Jackson. He's covered by Levine. Shot from 12. Graham against Brooks. And stolen by Graham. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Throws it up high, and Davis slams it home.
Love the timing Davis has. He has a sense for when to rise up to slam down the alley-oop.
Here's Caldwell. Give him 8 points now. Jackson outside. Pass to Caldwell. Clock at 6. Shoots over Levine. Caldwell misses.
Oh, he found the open space from mid-range. Just maybe rush his release a little bit.
Levine against Morant. Levine can't hit. For Memphis, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Here's Caldwell. Pass to Tillman. Rebounded by the Lakers. 1:58 left in the third. And here's Davis. Here's Caruso. Now here's Davis. Here's Caruso. Can't hit it from 12 feet.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Pass to Morant. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Caruso's gotten just 1 of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And it's Morant off the drive.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear, though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. A minute 9 left in the third. Westbrook outside. Pass to Davis. Back to Westbrook. Shoots over Morant. The Lakers with the rebound. And he comes up with a bucket. Davis has got 6 here in the quarter.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
35 seconds left in the third quarter here. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. Here's Morant. 10 points for him. And Davis with the block.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
Westbrook, the kick out to Graham. Off target from outside. The 3 from Bane. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session tomorrow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Russell Westbrook out there with Damian Lee. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Graham in at the 4-man spot.
Oh, I can't think of a better partner to have in the pick and roll than Davis. Sets hard screens and has the soft hands to match.
Pass to Clark. Back to Morant. Oh, there's the alley.
Oh, the vision, the ability to throw every type of pass. I mean, Morant's already reached an elite level as a playmaker.
And here's Davis. Pass to Lee, inside, and the lob disrupted. Not to be. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Right side Morant. Here's Clark. Good, and the setup by Morant. Morant's got 7 assists in the game.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Here's Lee. Westbrook outside. Fires high post. And there's another one for the Lakers.
Oh, he has this shot in his bag. I mean, I like when Westbrook looks to shoot from there.
Well, the Grizzlies shooting the rock well at 46%. And the Grizzlies call time here.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Brooks in for Anderson. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Here's Bane. Pass to Brooks. Outside Morant. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
Oh, this is just being a good teammate. I mean, Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Davis can't hit. For Memphis, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Here's Brooks. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Mr. Perfect. For 3. And it's Bane with the rebound. Over to the wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. Nails it from 3. That's 29 for him.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Yeah, indeed, like that isn't going to get you back in the game. You have to stay connected to these shooters.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
No, but his teammates love that kind of energy, fellas. I mean, dunks like this demonstrate leadership.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, and they aren't just chucking up anything. I mean, they're doing a great job of creating quality looks.
Pass to Bane. Jackson outside. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Bane. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Oh, the strong defensive instincts. Jackson excels at recognizing when to use his length and go for the blocks.
And game 2 of the conference finals is always so important. What a great win this is for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
Another statement win here in these conference finals. They look like they're in complete control and want to finish this series as quickly as possible.
But at the same time, it's important that they don't get too ahead of themselves. We've seen teams come back from 2-0 deficits before, so it's important they maintain this momentum moving ahead.
Levine passes to Davis. Here's Mr. Perfect. The Lakers with another miss. Here's the Grizzlies with the ball. It's an 18-point game. Good on the shot.
Now, you can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
We've got 33 seconds left in the final quarter. Fires from the wing. Second chance shot. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2-0 now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Allie LaForce, Chris Webber, and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time.
One good putback deserves another with Gibson, the 1-1. And we snatch this one up from My Career. Each step is perfectly placed to throw this miss back home. Vic Spots is rocking in the dunk fest. On the left side, with the left hand. Bodies a defender with the power of a Grizzly.
"2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The bronze likeness of Lakers great Magic Johnson that can be found. And we've got time.
Well, play.
It sure is. And the banners to prove it, David. Thank you. And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Brooks at the 3 with Jackson at the 4. Then it's Morant. And it's Tillman in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, we've got Davis. Russell Westbrook out there with LaVine. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Memphis making a change here. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
And they've clearly been the aggressors here early on, drawing fouls and working themselves to the line.
And that is always a good recipe for offensive efficiency and a key to their lead tonight.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And so it's Memphis with it. A 12-point game. And so they foul intentionally. Here's Caldwell. He's guarded by Stevenson. And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Lakers making a change here. LaVine's checked in. Now here's Morant. He's tightly guarded. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've played the better game so far, but and we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Russell Westbrook. The Lakers in the lead. Zach LaVine is out there with Mr. Perfect. Then there's Davis, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Bangs home the trifecta. Mr. Perfect's got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
Knocked loose and stolen by Graham. Now the Lakers on the break. Ball going up court. The shot's good from Soto.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis, seeing the floor and making the right decision.
The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant looking around. Shoots it up. Rebound the Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
LaVine finds Davis. Here's Mr. Perfect. The 3. Rebounded by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And he has to take that long, slow walk back to the bench here. He'll watch the rest of this one from the sideline. Yeah, and luckily they've got.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Just Lion 2018 sacrifices 2 bodies to soar for this score. Let's get that ice ready for halftime, everybody. Whoa! So we need to check about 8 rims for repairs. I got tasked with that paperwork somehow, so I better get that in. Remember, if you
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Downtown Los Angeles. Welcome to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. Tonight, a series on the brink. A Western Conference champion could very well be crowned here in Game 4. Alongside Grant Hill and Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, our reporter. I'm Brian Anderson. Allie, it's all yours.
From the outset, Coach Vogel has had a consistent message for these Lakers. Anthony Davis said, quote, he's a defensive coach and he wants us to have a defensive mindset. Vogel said, quote, that's as powerful of a weapon as there is. Powerful as in superstar. If you have an elite defense, that can be your third star, so to speak.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Taking a look at the Lakers, they've dominated the series and are now in position to clinch the conference championship in front of their home fans.
Yeah, I mean, it's been a topsy-turvy series. I don't know of anyone who thought they'd sweep, but here they are. If they close this out tonight, they'll go into the finals with a lot of momentum and a lot of rest.
The starters for the Memphis Grizzlies. They've got Dillon Brooks. Xavier Tillman is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Ja Morant. And for the Lakers, Zach LaVine out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Juan Hernan-Gomez. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Graham in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's LaVine. And he drops.
To explosive dribble moves, LaVine makes it happen.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they foul intentionally. The free throw drops for Morant.
How can you?
The Lakers trail. We've got Anthony Davis. Juan Hernangomez out there with Zach LaVine. Then there's Damian Lee. And it's Mr. Perfect in at the point. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. And so they choose to intentionally foul. Westbrook, he's checked in for the Lakers. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Grizzlies out in front. They're up by 5. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
Yeah,
So it's both teams making substitutions here. On the court for the Grizzlies. Jackson out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Xavier Tillman. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Morant. Jackson down low. Hernangomez there. Jackson gets the bucket.
What you know you love about Jaren Jackson is the length, the instincts. He has a natural feel for the game.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Mr. Perfect. And a great assist by Graham as that one goes. Graham's got 3 assists in the game.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Pass to Jackson. That shot missing. So the Lakers will take it the other way. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. Here's Mr. Perfect. Shoots. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Give him 8 points now.
3 out of 4 coming out of the half, showing good execution on the offensive end.
Here's Morant. And Mr. Perfect pulls it down.
And the truth is, this league would have been much bigger had he shot better.
Outside LaVine. Pass to Mr. Perfect. For the lead. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I just love the ball movement.
Outside Morant. And here's Brooks to the middle. Here's Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
A player who's aware of everything around him. Brooks sees the man break open and hits him.
Pass to Tillman. Now Jackson. Brooks with it. Graham covering. And that one drops. And it's a 3-point Memphis lead.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Mr. Perfect. 11 points in the game, and he gets the bucket.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. Both teams will make substitutions. And here are the Grizzlies now. They lead by 1. Pass to Bane. 1:43 left to play in the third quarter. Here's Caldwell. He's covered by Levine. Caldwell misses.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Here's Mr. Perfect. The 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Pass to Caruso. Knocked loose. Here's Mr. Perfect. Anderson covers. Here's Mr. Perfect. Gets the 3 ball to go. 16 points for him. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
Back to Caruso. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Now Adams. Clark up top. Just 5 to shoot. All sorts of time. Jump shot is good. Bane's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Tie game in Los Angeles. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Glad to have you with us as we return to the action here in the Western Conference Finals. They've got Alex Caruso, and it's Mr. Perfect in at the point guard. That's the Laker 5. Launches a 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Here's Caldwell. Check by Davis. That one a little long. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Jacks up a three. The Grizzlies pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds now. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers. Hernan Gomez is checked in for the Lakers. Westbrook comes in for Caruso. Morant, he's checked in for Memphis. Here's Mr. Perfect. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. 25 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
The drive by Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You have to respect Ja's burst on the drive. So dangerous with the ball in his hands.
And the first one at the line is good. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Tillman's checked in for Adams. Jackson comes in for Clark. And it's Brooks in for Anderson. And Morant drops them both. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Here's Mr. Perfect. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
Westbrook with it. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Five to shoot. Goes up on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Memphis trailing here. Brooks, the pass to Morant. Shoots over Westbrook. Goes back up. And the basket by Tillman.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Los Angeles has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Perfect. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 8 assists here tonight.
And they're shooting with much more confidence here in the second half. The field goal percentage is now over 50%.
Here's Morant. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession.
The combination of agility and reach makes AD a lethal defender, capable of sending shots back from anywhere.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Morant missing again.
He's doing what he can to help them cut into this lead. His shot just isn't quite there tonight.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Here's Tillman. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Tillman's got 4 points now in the quarter. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Westbrook, the pass to Davis. Here's Stevenson. Here's Mr. Perfect. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Morant. There's the drive. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Graham's checked in for the Lakers. Zach LaVine comes in for Westbrook. Time called here. The Lakers decide to talk it over. They're in front by 7. There's 1:47 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. Here's Mr. Perfect, hounded by Morant. Lets it fly. Offensive rebound. Davis. Over to the left wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And here's Morant. Shoots over Davis. That one off the back iron and out. The Lakers have gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. Cranes the triple. 37 points for him.
And there aren't many feelings like this in sports. Knowing you've earned a trip to the NBA Finals, a special moment for the Lakers.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
Boy, what an impressive showing from them here in these conference finals. Right from the jump, they looked like the more dominant and confident team, and they just steamrolled their way to a sweep in this one.
And there was never any doubt who the best team in this series was. They didn't just beat their opponent, they decimated them, not even allowing them to win one game in this series. They have to feel good about themselves heading into the NBA Finals.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Bane. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Here's Mr. Perfect. And so the Los Angeles Lakers take the series and will move on.
You know, they had to battle through the very tough Western Conference, but they were able to survive the test and earn a trip to the finals.
Well, this was their vision from day one. They believed in themselves, and now, Grant, they're close to accomplishing their ultimate goal.
Yeah, no question, B.A. They'll take a second to appreciate how far they've come, but they'll be facing a tough opponent coming out of the East, and they need to be prepared mentally for that challenge.
Yeah, the celebration for taking the West will have to be a quick one with the finals right around the corner. That concludes this broadcast of the Western Conference Finals. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us, and we'll see you next time.
We hope you enjoyed this episode. Make sure you follow us on social media for more. We're at NBA2K_2KTV.
And until next week, enjoy the game.
Enjoy the game. Let's go get warm.
.2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
A look at the Lakers as they get off the team bus after arriving at the arena. Pumped up to go after a road win here tonight. There goes the blue line, and here we go tonight in Boston, Massachusetts. We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Along with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Allie, take it away.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ three-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. Taking a look at Los Angeles. A whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, B.A. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
And the Lakers starting five. We've got Zach LaVine. Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Hernangomez. And then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Graham in at the three. And for the Celtics, at the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. Outside Robinson. Down low from 7 feet away. Hernangomez with a rebound.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
And finished off by Davis.
Among big men in the NBA, Davis can throw it down like nobody else. A great combination of size and hops.
Here's Pritchard. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Robinson passes to Tatum. Brown with it. Shot clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Williams misses. Brown against Davis. Pass to Hernangomez. Out to the wing. Here's Caruso. Over Williams. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Tatum. And finished by Tatum. Wow.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Pass to Graham. Here's Caruso. Graham, the pass to LaVine. Lets the three fly. They get it again. Here's Davis. Can't hit that one.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Outside Tatum. Fires from deep. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 so far. Pass to Caruso. Outside LaVine. Here's Caruso. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
High arcing shot, and he lays it in.
Boy, how about the awareness from the big man? We think of Mr. Robinson as a shot blocker. What a pretty pass.
Outside Graham. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Back to Pritchard. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. And it's a tie ball game.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Robinson with the block.
Well, no easy buckets with Mitchell Robinson in the vicinity. Sends that back with authority.
Here's Pritchard. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Outside Levine. Pass to Caruso. Back to Graham. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. And he jams it home with authority.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Boston with the ball. Following the score by the Lakers. There's Tatum with the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, you like to see Jason Tatum be aggressive even when the defense gets physical.
And that one falls for Tatum.
You get the sense that Jason Tatum has a drive to be great. This is a young player who doesn't lack for confidence. I love watching him play.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Brown. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tatum with it, and it's Graham picking him up. Tatum can't hit. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Davis, the pass to Levine. Back to Davis. Tatum with the block.
Well, really improving as a defender. Jason Tatum has those long arms to redirect shots.
Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Tatum's got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Levine. Tatum against Graham. Outside Davis. Shoots over Robinson. And Davis gets it to go on the assist from Graham. 6 points for him.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Now here's Tatum. Give him 8 points now. Lays it up and banks it in.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
To the inside. Davis hits.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Boston's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. Pass to Tatum. Count it. Good.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. Outside Graham. Now Levine. Back to Graham. Here's Caruso. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Well, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Caruso. Give him 8. Outside Davis. Pass to Levine. And he's going for the lob. And Davis slams it home.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge alley-oop target for his teammates.
Now here's Tatum. Let's go with a 3. And rebounded by Zach LaVine. Graham with it. To the paint. Here's Davis. Good. And Graham with the setup. Davis has got 12 points in the game.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Williams up top. Outside, Brown. Back to Williams. Pass to Pritchard. From the top of the key. Kept alive by Boston. Here's Williams. Misses in close. The Lakers in the lead. Graham for 3. Drops in the 3.
Now, Zach LaVine is a solid passer. This guy entered the league as a point guard, puts it on the money there.
And Boston calls time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Robinson. TJ Warren comes in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. Warren with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Kicks it out to Smart. Brown against Graham. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. A shot to stop the run. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Tatum's got 17.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, the aggressiveness of Russell Westbrook setting up that bucket right there. This guy knows how to find the best shot possible.
Now here's Smart. From downtown. And they get it back. Tatum can't hit.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer, no good. Boston trailing. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Warren. The layup misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 4 from distance to begin this one. Pass to Graham. Here's Mr. Perfect, defended by Smart. Here's Mr. Perfect. 6 to shoot. There's the three. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Tatum with it. Back to Smart. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3.
Growing confidence in his jumper. Smart is rising and firing after the catch of the pass. Nice.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Back to Westbrook. To the wing on the left. Here's Mr. Perfect. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And for the Celtics, they're shooting about 47% during this first quarter. Now here's Smart. He's closely guarded. Williams with it. Outside, Brown. 4-3. Knocks it down from distance. And now it's just a 2-point Los Angeles lead.
Well, this is a shot that Jaylen Brown must make consistently. Nice seeing him start to look confident, stroking it from deep.
Mr. Perfect. No good from outside.
I know he wants to answer the 3 that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Beyond the arc. Mr. Perfect shot is off.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Celtics?
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
On the court for the Lakers. First free throw is good.
You know what I admire about Russell Westbrook? Were there weaknesses to his game when he came in? No question about it. But his work habits, his desire to excel and improve have turned those weaknesses into strengths. Truly extraordinary.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Celtics with the lead. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Warren. Smart's got 8 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Off target with the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Nesmith. Pass to McKinney. Tipped away. Here's Warren. 5 to shoot. Here's the 3. Williams. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Now it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the blockout, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. 9 points in the game.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
Here's Smart. Westbrook with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Mr. Perfect. From the arc. No luck on that one. So the Celtics will take it the other way. Warren, the pass to Smart. Back to Warren. On the take. Ooh, good D by Graham. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. The game now all tied up.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Outside Warren. Back to Smart. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Smart has got 4 points in the quarter.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. There's the triple. Boston with a rebound. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Nesmith. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Smart with a bucket. And the Celtics lead by 4.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
The Lakers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pure from 3-point range. 15 points in the game.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Boston's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Smart passes to Warren. Pass to McKinney. No good. Ooh, good D by Graham. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also, and a lot of their scoring coming from down low so far.
The Celtics making a switch here. Pritchard's checked in. Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. Levine comes in for Russell Westbrook. Free throw, no good for Graham. Davis, the pass to Graham. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Pass to Warren. Here's McKinney. The wide open shot is on the money.
They seem to concede that shot, and his response is, thank you very much.
Levine with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Mr. Perfect. And the shot goes down. And the Lakers lead by 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Outside Warren. Down low. Out left to the wing. Here's Pritchard. Hits the 3-pointer. Pritchard's got 7 points in the game.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Davis can't hit. Boston has gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Here's Pritchard. 7 points in the game. Warren finds Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer. Pretty dime there.
And there's a 3-second violation. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robinson comes in for Williams. And Williams is subbed in for McKinney. And the Lakers also making a change. Hernan Gomez is checked in. To the inside. Warren. It's blocked. Now here's Levine. Pass to Mr. Perfect. Outside Levine. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's covered by Warren. Here's Mr. Perfect. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Williams. Here he goes, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Inside. Oh, and the jam by LaVine.
Well, multiple-time winner of the slam dunk contest, LaVine has got a creative streak.
And Boston calls time here. The Celtics have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Here's Pritchard, drives to the hoop. And that'll be Boston's ball as it goes out of bounds. Celtics able to keep possession here. Brown, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Pritchard. 7 points in the game. Here's Robinson. The kick out to Williams. LaVine against Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, how about the leaping ability of Jaylen Brown? Soars high for the rim-rocking slam. Go to work, young man.
And Davis slams it home.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Warren for three. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, just great recognition. Rise and fire and catch and shoot. T.J. Warren says, I can do that.
Left side, Davis. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Zach LaVine.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Mr. Perfect shot is off. Boston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. To the middle. And a big finish by Robinson.
The athleticism of Mitchell Robinson is something to behold.
Los Angeles has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Hits the trifecta. 23 points in the game.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Outside Tatum from deep three-point range. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Here's Davis. Kept alive. Here's Mr. Perfect. Robinson with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson. Caruso, he's checked in for the Lakers. Goes up off the inbound. Shot by LaVine, no good.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Tatum's got 20 points.
You have to be willing to shoulder the offensive burden. I think Jason Tatum is built for it.
Pass to LaVine. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Left side, Robinson. Now Tatum. That That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Well, the increasing strength of Jason Tatum is making it harder to knock him off his path. That is nice.
Pass to Stevenson, and here's Davis. Robinson defending. Here's Stevenson. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, the D's got to be better. I mean, that's a high-quality look for him.
Levine against Brown. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got 4 rebounds now. And Levine, throw it down.
This guy has got an insane vertical. Levine, no doubt.
To the paint. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Here's Levine. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Pritchard. Pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. Back to Pritchard from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And he lobs it up top. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Outside Tatum. 1:25 left in the first half. Can't get it to go. Now 9 for 15. Stevenson. The shot misses. Nice D from Tatum.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Pritchard. Davis with a rebound. The Lakers in the lead. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Stevenson. Here's Pritchard. 7 points in the game. Ooh, poked away. Here's Levine. It's wide right, hits off the rim. Boston's gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Tatum inside. He's covered by Levine. Tatum's shot is good. Tatum's got 26.
The solid mechanics of Jason Tatum on display. How about the balance in a difficult finish?
15 seconds left in the half. Here's Caruso. Give him 8 points now. Driving in. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead. They lead by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. It's Robinson, high post. Back to Pritchard. Knocked away. Now the Lakers moving it up. Now here's Hernan Gomez. Williams defending. Here's Caruso. Some solid defense from Williams. Boston trailing. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Outside Levine. Graham against Tatum. Tatum with the block. And here's Brown. Give him 8. Here's Pritchard. And Davis with the block.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Well, trying to find themselves in the second half here. Just 1 for 4 from the field. Can someone in the group get hot? Let's see.
Lays it in off the pretty lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Williams passes to Robinson. Clock at 6. Here's Tatum. Rebound, the Lakers. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Outside Levine. Here's Caruso. He's got 10. From 7 feet. Again, the Lakers.
That's a move you won't see many guys make. Impressive stuff.
For Boston, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Outside Tatum. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
That free throw no good. Williams is checked in for Boston. TJ Warren comes in for Williams. And he's good on the second. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Graham against Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Williams defending. Back to Westbrook. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And the Lakers lead by 9. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Outside Warren. Here's Tatum. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Tatum's got 28 points for the game.
What a polished scorer is Jason Tatum. Use your physical gifts and get to work.
Westbrook finds Graham. Davis with it. Over Warren. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lets it go. Tatum, good. Now just a 5-point Laker lead.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Back to Westbrook. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. So it'll be Russell Westbrook shooting. It's on T.J. Warren. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've made the long-range shot look like a layup at times in this one.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
McKinney's checked in for Boston. Nesmith comes in for Jaylen Brown. And that one falls for Westbrook. So it's Boston. Now, here's Pritchard. He has 7. Here's McKinney. Soft touch off the glass.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
The Lakers have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And stolen by Williams. From 7 feet. It's tipped.
And I'll tell you, they're going to need more from this guy if they're going to cut into this deficit.
Here's Pritchard, hounded by Westbrook. Outside Warren. Puts it up from 12. McKinney misses.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
It's good. He's got 25.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Here's Williams. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Pass to Mr. Perfect. Jacks up a 3. The rebound, Celtics. Warren's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Graham with the rebound. The Lakers have gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's covered by Warren. Here's Mr. Perfect. Good. And Graham with the setup. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Outside Warren. Pass to McKinney. Over Graham. Here's Williams. Here's Pritchard. Counted from distance. Pritchard's got 10 points.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. With a 9-footer, Pritchard gets it to go. And now it's just a 4-point Los Angeles lead.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Pritchard, hounded by Westbrook. Lets a floater go. And Williams punches it home.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. That looks like a lack of focus. You've got to question what he was trying to accomplish there.
Smart's checked in for Nesmith. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Boston has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Pritchard. Now Williams. Here's Pritchard. He's got 12. This for the tie. And there's the rejection. To the wing, right side. Puts up a three. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 31.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Warren against Graham. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Williams. And a nice finish on the layup. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter. And the Lakers have possession. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Down low. Here's Mr. Perfect. And here's Westbrook from the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Now, this shot is key for Russell Westbrook, right? If his three-point shot is on the mark, you cannot guard this guy.
Warren finds Smart. Six to shoot. Back to Warren. Takes the three. Can't get it to drop. And the Lakers going the other way now.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Pass to McKinney. Over Graham. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first one falls. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams is checked in for Williams. And it's Brown in for Pritchard. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. And finished off by Davis.
And yeah, for AD tonight, it's really been a common theme. Just no one out there has been able to match his incredible energy.
Here's Smart. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. And he banks in the layup. And it's an 11-point Laker lead.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Smart passes to Williams. Here's McKinney. Smart outside. Pass to McKinney. Clock at 6. Shoots over Davis. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Give him 8. And here are the Lakers to the inside. And Davis slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Smart passes to Warren. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. The Celtics making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. Caruso, he's checked in for the Lakers. Smart outside. Pass to Williams. Pulls up on the wing. Good. He hits the jumper. Williams has gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
He's covered by Warren. Robinson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Brown. And the layup is good off the glass. Brown's gotten 4 this quarter.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
Pass to Davis. Here's Caruso. Just 5 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Buries it from 3. Hernangomez has got 5.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now Brown. Takes it inside, and down it goes. 2 points.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be back in a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Boston trailing. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Alex Caruso, Juan Hernangomez out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Damian Lee, and it's Levine in at the small forward position. Smart with a bucket.
How about Marcus Smart? Keeps his balance even with the defense in his grill. That is really nicely done.
To the right side. Outside Davis. Pass to Lee. And here's Levine. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Tell you, feeling the contact and the concentration to finish through it. Nice by Levine.
Outside Tatum. Nice D from Levine.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Lee on the wing. Back to Levine. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
And the first one at the line is good.
Now think back to the 2014 NBA draft, the 13th pick overall. Zach LaVine goes out and gives an epic performance in the 2016 dunk contest.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Outside Tatum. From outside the arc. On target from range. Tatum's got 33 points.
Jason Tatum is the complete package on the offensive end. He can drive it, he can get to the mid-range, and now the three-point shot.
Pass to Hernangomez. Here's Caruso. Hernangomez with it. Here's Lee. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Lee's got his first points of the night.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Davis against Robinson. Down low. Here's Brown. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. The ball's knocked loose. Brown with the steal. Pass to Smart. Now here's Robinson. Tatum passes to Williams. Smart for 3. Clock at 4. Poke loose.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Here's Caruso, defended by Smart. Here's Hernan Gomez. The offensive rebound. Davis. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
And on the boards, AD can be a real monster, pushing out the defense and securing his team some points.
Smart passes to Brown. Back to Smart. Here's Robinson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Collecting plenty of second chance points this half. That alone can keep a team in a game.
Outside Levine. Here's Davis. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Davis has got 10 points in just the second half. And he lobs it up. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Count that one. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Now here's Levine, hounded by Tatum. Back to Caruso. Three-pointer. Rebound Boston. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Smart outside. The kick to Tatum. Clock is at 3. Hernan Gomez with a rebound. Hernan Gomez has got his 8th rebound here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Well, you love that they've been able to rely on him time and time again. You love the effort here late.
Outside Tatum. Right side, Williams. The 11-footer. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis is passed to Lee. Back to Davis. Here's Lee. Shoots over Brown, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Pritchard's checked in for Boston. And the Lakers making a change here. For Boston, they've gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Outside Tatum. And there's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tatum's got 7 now in this quarter.
I'll tell you, individually, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Levine passes to Davis. To the left side wing. Caruso with the bucket.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Now here's Tatum. He's covered closely. And Williams punches it home.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Pass to Levine. And here's Hernan Gomez. No good on the 3. Brown against Levine. Here's Pritchard. Now here's Brown. Back to Pritchard. With the teardrop. Here's Robinson. And the layup is good.
Long arms, tremendous athleticism, and pursuit of the basketball. Mitchell Robinson working the glass right now.
Outside Levine. Inside, here's Hernan Gomez. Here's Davis, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Davis has got 16 points here in the second half. For Boston, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Now a timeout called by Boston. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Anthony Davis.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Boy, he took pride in being the #1 option for them, not wanting to let a chance to go to the finals go to waste. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for the Celtics had some instruction for his guys during the break. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart, show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Their activity at the defensive end has been impressive, attacking and coming away with steals.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
The Lakers call timeout.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Mr. Perfect knocks down the long J. 37 points for him.
All night. He just won't let up.
Pass to Brown. Outside Robinson. To the middle. Williams in the post. He's covered by Levine.
You know, we've seen him just tear after the rebounds tonight. No fear. You have to love that effort.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by Levine.
Boston has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Robinson passes to Williams. Here's Pritchard beyond the arc. And the Celtics another 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Pass to Hernan Gomez. Here's Mr. Perfect. Three-pointer. Tatum pulls it in. Boston's gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
You know, couldn't agree more with this timeout. There are far too many turnovers to get any kind of offensive rhythm. You're just trying to mix things up here.
The Lakers in the lead. Here's Mr. Perfect. Over to the left wing. From deep. He drops it from range. He's got 40 now.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Tatum finds Williams. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 4 assists now tonight.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Here's Mr. Perfect. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Pass to Mr. Perfect. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
A minute 29 left to play in the fourth. Levine against Brown. Shoots over Levine. That one's wide left. Here's Mr. Perfect. Pass to Levine. Outside Graham. Another shot. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Lakers.
Absolute fireworks display. High scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Anthony Davis.
Boy, this guy played with some swagger and intensity on the boards tonight, dominating the physical aspect of the game.
Back to Pritchard. No one near him. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They've led by as many as 14. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
You have to love the tenacity, but also the awareness to make sure he came away with that ball.
Williams on the wing. And he sinks it. And now they trail by just 4.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They're in front by 4. 27 seconds left in the final quarter. And the Lakers have possession. And he commits the intentional foul. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 6. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All right, guys, what's your take?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
.23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Back to Brown. From deep three-point range. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And an intentional foul right there.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Pritchard. To the left wing. Here's Thomas. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
on 2K TV, right? You're on 2K TV right now. Yeah, okay. 2K TV.
Season 5 has arrived, and if you're looking to unleash the power within, then check out the following events. This weekend, aboard the Concha Del Mar, earn treasure at Gold Rush. All the VC you win in Ante Up will be used as your event score.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The blue line making its way out of the station. Our setting tonight, Boston, Massachusetts. The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. DA, it's all you.
Thank you, Kevin.
Stretch 6. I love that. Great stuff, David. Thank you. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Zach LaVine, and it's Graham in at the 3 slot. And for the Celtics, take a look at the Lakers.
It was a huge shift in this series, an accomplishment you would obviously be proud of, but hey, they still got a long way to go. If they get scorched in game 2, all the momentum heads back the other direction, and as we've seen, home court can't always save you.
They can't, but momentum sometimes can.
Here, here. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And the pass to Robinson. Outside Tatum. Warren against Graham. 5 on the clock. Fires from the wing. No good on the shot.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Smart passes to Robinson. Now here's Tatum. And that's good. Robinson picking up the assists. Tatum's got 13.
When Tatum is set up now, he's automatic. He wastes no time pulling the trigger.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Tatum. Outside Smart. Back to Tatum. The Celtics working the ball around now. And it's Brown missing.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
To the wing right side. Pass to Soto. 3-pointer. Not going to go that time. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, Smart. Passes it to Tatum. Back to Smart. Here's the 3. The offensive rebound. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Lakers lead by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Lance Stevenson. Russell Westbrook out there with Mr. Perfect, and it's Graham in at the 4-man position. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hi, Kevin. Well, Mr. Perfect in the last outing against the Celtics put on a show. He finished with 47 points and got there the usual way, an impressive barrage of three-pointers. He put up great numbers in a terrific effort. It's not a game that anyone wanted to miss, and he'll be looking for a repeat performance tonight, Kevin.
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Yeah, you know, all indications are that he feels good coming into this one. Feels confident that he can build on that prior success.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
And this is where Smart's at his best, being aggressive, going towards the rim. Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
So the Celtics call timeout, their first.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Pritchard in for Smart. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Stevenson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Stevenson's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunities. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Here's Levine. Here's Davis. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Davis has got 6 points.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Williams.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
That's good from Williams. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Boston. And then for the Lakers, Damian Lee comes in for Lance Stevenson, and it's Alex Caruso in for Mr. Perfect. And Williams drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Pass to Caruso. And here is Lee. The pass to Caruso. Shot clock at 6. Takes a 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 5.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Pritchard passes to Warren. Outside Williams. He's looking for Williams and finds him. Over Levine. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Lakers leading by 10. Davis kicks to Hernangomez. And Lee with the stuff.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
The shot by Williams, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Lee passes to Davis. Tipped away. Back to Lee. Pulls up on the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
And you know what? The frustration for the defense is mounting because it seems like they can't miss out there.
Now a timeout called by Boston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Brown comes in for Nesmith. And so it's Boston with it. It's a 14-point game. Outside Tatum. To end the run. And the layup is up and in. Tatum's got 15 points.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
Davis against Brown. Outside Tatum. Fires for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lee kicks to Caruso. To the paint, 6 on the shot clock, and Davis gets it to go. Davis has got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
Boy, AD showing you how strong and willing to work he is, because that was a difficult bucket there.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Yeah, you know, I think he relishes the pressure, especially in a big game like this one. He really eats that stuff up.
Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Williams, and it's Pritchard in at the 1. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's Pritchard, and Davis sends it back.
No, sir, don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
Outside, Levine, right wing. Here's Hernangomez, and that one comes up a bit short.
You know, the fact is he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And that one falls for Tatum.
Well, Tatum is everything you want in a star. I mean, he's a talented player, surely. But more importantly, I think, is he's humble and hungry, and he's deeply invested in the team's success.
Boston making a switch here. Robinson's checked in. And so Tatum nails them both. Second half rolling along now. About a minute played here. Levine up top. He's covered by Brown. Levine can't hit.
You know, sometimes making it difficult for him to finish at the rim is all you can ask for from the defense.
And so Graham will bring it up for the Lakers. Trying to get open is Davis. Levine's shot is off.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Pass to Williams. Here's Brown. Here's Pritchard. Caruso grabs the miss.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Here's Levine. Again, Levine missing.
Well, you know, they're in the lead, but he's still been frustrated from an offensive standpoint.
And that one drops for him. Pritchard's got his second bucket tonight.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And the Lakers call time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. McKinney's checked in, and it's T.J. Warren in for Tatum. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. To the middle. Hits, count that one from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got 7 points.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Brown kicks to Smart. Into the lane, and slam dunk by Smart.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And the shot's good from Soto. He's got 9.
Just make sure you keep getting him touches. I mean, you love what he's doing at the offensive end. Don't go away from it.
Outside Warren. Graham with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 15. Outside Westbrook. That one misses. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Inside, Smart. Count that one. Smart's got 4 this quarter.
For a guy who's still working on his range, love to see Smart attacking on the interior.
Soto, the pass to Graham. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
And the Lakers making a change here. And the Lakers with another miss. Celtics trail by 13. Over in the corner, Brown. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Robert Williams, he's checked in for Robinson. Here is Davis. He's got 8. 1:12 left to play here in the third. Pass to Soto. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And 11 points for Mr. Perfect.
Really good court awareness that time from Anthony Davis. Seeing the floor and making the right decision.
Outside Warren. It's Brown on the wing. 13 feet away. And Davis sends it back. Over to the wing. Floats it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
There's no stopping that. AD is too long and strong to bother that alley-oop.
Outside Warren. 23 seconds left in the third. The Celtics shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And the first one at the line is good.
Well, I tell you what, coaches really love reliable shooters like Warren. I mean, he's a talented guy who can really get it done from anywhere on the floor.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Pritchard comes in for Marcus Smart. The Lakers also with a sub. Levine's checked in. Both free throws good from Warren. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the pass to Soto. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Celtics. Pass to Pritchard. Shoots over Graham. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 15 going into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And we'll be back. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also...
Changes here for the Celtics. Robinson comes in for Williams, and Marcus Smart is subbed in for Pritchard. The Lakers also making some changes. Graham's checked in, and it's Mr. Perfect in for Alex Caruso. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Zach LaVine is out there with Mr. Perfect. Then there's Davis, and it's Graham in at the 3 slot. Hernan Gomez against Williams. 1:51 left to play in the final quarter.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Tatum down low. Davis is on him. Tatum kicks to Williams. Lobbed up there for Robinson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Los Angeles making a switch here.
And that'll effectively take care of game 2 here in the NBA Finals. We'll be switching venues for the next one. But right now, an important win for Los Angeles.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a pretty good 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games if they just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't get distracted. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
And beyond the actual result of this game, fans are going to look back and see this was just a monstrous performance
for Davis.
Well, I can't recall a play that he wasn't involved in. He was so involved in so many plays tonight. A force on both ends.
Lee finds Plumlee. Here's Stevenson. And the shot goes in.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now, here's Nesmith. There's the triple. Offensive rebound. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. That concludes game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
weekend, the Concha Del Mar hosts Dime Time, where you can win prizes by reaching the target number of assists. Meanwhile, the city will have the Adidas Basketball Open Run. Win on all 4 courts to receive 10,000 VC, free skill boosts, and exclusive MyPlayer items. Plus, a new season means new apparel. Season 5 brings a unique Jordan collection featuring Rui Hachimura and some sweet
A 2-0. And as things get...
Kevin, great to hear from you.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Outside, the wings are Brown and Tatum. Williams is out there with Mitchell Robinson. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. And for Los Angeles, Mr. Perfect, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. Smart's checked in for the Celtics. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Soto. And a miss there on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Down low, here's Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Oh, impressive ball handling from Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
And here's Levine, who brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing here by 8. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Boston's gone 4 of 6 from long range here early on. Smart with the ball. Now guarded by Soto. And here's Tatum for 3. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Passes it to Soto. 6 to shoot. Over Smart. And he gets it to go. Hitting off the back of the rim. Mr. Perfect's got 5. Celtics leading by 6. Pass to Tatum. 1:09 left to play here in the first.
Another one from Tatum. I mean, boy, this kid, he's cooking at the offensive end.
Shot's good by Hernan Gomez. He's got 8.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
And it's Graham missing.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
And there's the call on Mr. Perfect. That's his first foul. Boston making some changes. Williams comes in for Mitchell Robinson. And Warren subbed in for Williams. Outside, Smart. Graham against Warren. Here he goes. Rebounded by the Lakers.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Here's Soto. And another 3 for the Lakers. 16 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Outside Tatum. From deep. No good that time. What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Celtics. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, how many coaches say, we want to start fast? Now, let's see if they can maintain that intensity.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Mr. Perfect. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. Here's Soto. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mr. Perfect's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Talk about it. The great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
Here's Pritchard.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
The three-pointer has been a major weapon for them in early stages. I mean, they'd be smart to keep moving and working on the perimeter.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And we're about a minute into the second quarter of play. The shot's good from Soto.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Pritchard passes to Warren. Here's Pritchard. Shoots from the right block, and it's blocked by Soto. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And Stevenson's checked in for Los Angeles. Shot clock at 6. Here's Warren. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it.
And this is why you have Warren out there. Fantastic at just rising up with rhythm and knocking down that mid-range.
Kicks it to Westbrook. The pass to Soto. From past the arc. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Mr. Perfect's got 9 points in the quarter.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
To the inside, McKinney, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lakers trail by 3. The Lakers working the ball around now. Here's Soto. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
The Celtics have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. With the drive, Pritchard gets the bucket. Pritchard's got 7 points.
And he has really come to life here after a slow start in that first quarter.
From downtown, another triple from Soto. Mr. Perfect's got the lead up to 1 now for the Lakers.
He's putting the hammer down. Dominant quarter for him, trying to push out that lead.
Shots good by McKinney.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Westbrook feeling it out a bit. Here's Soto. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Well, I felt like they were never on the same page defensively in that one. Gave up way too many easy shots.
They just appeared lost out there. I mean, it seemed like they were scrambling on the defensive end of the floor.
Some changes for the Lakers. Graham's checked in, and Levine subbed in for Russell Westbrook. Robinson kicks to Williams. Pass to Pritchard. Tatum against Stevenson. Tatum no good. The Lakers in the lead. To the paint. Here's Graham. Good D by Williams. For Boston, they've gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And stolen by Graham. Stevenson with it. Williams picks him up. Caruso kicks to Levine. Stevenson passes to Levine. Clock at 6. Passes it to Graham. And here's Stevenson for 3. It's not going to go for him. Now Boston takes it the other way. Here's Pritchard. 7 points in the game. To the inside, Robinson uses the glass to finish the layup. Robinson's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Levine for 3. They grab their own miss. Graham kicks to Caruso. Outside, Levine. Los Angeles with it. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Celtics. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a... And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams, he's checked in for Robinson. T.J. Warren comes in for Williams. And Smart subbed in for Pritchard. On the floor for Boston. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. Rob Williams is out there with Warren, and it's Tatum in at the 3 spot. Here's Brown. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Brown's got 13.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Pass to Soto. The tray, and it's good. Looking quite sharp with 10 of 12 shooting tonight.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
Outside Warren. And there's the drive. And Davis pulls it down. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Lakers. It's a 1-point game. Outside Warren. The rebound by the Lakers. McLeod passes to Soto. For the lead. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Outside, Smart. Davis against Tatum. Back to Smart. The shot that time, not on target. Nice D from Soto. The pass to McLeod. Now the dish to Davis. Here's Mr. Perfect. He's got 32. Hands it from downtown.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of them.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Warren against Westbrook. Warren kicks to Williams. Here's Tatum. And the shot is long.
He doesn't miss many of those. I mean, still, that's exactly the shot they were looking for.
Here's Westbrook. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Now it's a 7-point Laker lead.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
They came out the locker room refreshed. I mean, they've been the stronger team since halftime, no doubt.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Nice game. Great performance from Mr. Perfect.
Just killing it from deep. They've got to be all up in his jersey at all times. Give him even an inch, and you're just asking for him to drop another triple on you.
Lance Stephenson's checked in for the Lakers. Lee comes in for Russell Westbrook. And then for Boston, McKinney's checked in, and it's Nesmith in for Jaylen Brown.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Pass to Williams. He dishes it to Warren. Passes it to Nesmith. Here's Smart. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
And I think working himself to the line, an area where Smart really can excel. I mean, he's built for contact. That's for sure.
And the Lakers with some changes. Graham's checked in, and Levine subbed in for Lance Stevenson. And then for Boston, Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Robert Williams. Williams comes in for Warren. And it's Pritchard in for Nesmith. And he's good on the second.
At 6'4", 220 pounds, Marcus Smart might be the most physically imposing point guard in the league, especially with his fiery approach to the game.
And he makes all 3. Los Angeles with some changes. Juan Hernangomez, he's checked in for Lee, and it's Mr. Perfect in for Alex Caruso. Los Angeles leading by 3. So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. Zach LaVine is out there with Mr. Perfect. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Graham in at the 3 slot.
And what's gotten into him today? This is getting ridiculous.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. It's Brown with the drive. No good that time.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor.
The shot's good from Soto.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
In perfect timing, with a small lead, they're doing all they can to protect it.
Brown. Here's Williams, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Timeout called the Lakers. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Perfect.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
And Greg, to play like he has under the most intense circumstances here in the playoffs makes it all the more remarkable. Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. To the middle, here's Soto. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They based their offense around the three-point shot today, and that was the right move. It's been a huge weapon for them all game.
Yeah, but also they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Pass to Graham. Here's Mr. Perfect. From the arc. The basket is good off the assist from Graham. Graham's got 3 assists tonight.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You see more teams doing this nowadays. We all are firmly entrenched in the era of the 3-ball.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're trailing by 8. There's 1:47 left in the fourth quarter. And the Lakers making a change here. Caruso's checked in. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. During the last break, got to listen in on Ime Udoka's huddle with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Pritchard. Brown outside. Shot clock at 6. Rebound the Lakers.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Well, just off his game, forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
And there's the pass to Caruso. Back to Graham. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Levine gets the bucket.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
And that's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Here's Brown. Levine with the rebound. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Basket counts.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for, and when it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
Brown the pass to Tatum. Takes the 3. The shot off that time. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. For Greg Anthony, Chris Webber, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
NBA 2K TV from Cleveland, Ohio.
And I'm back here at the studio. All-Star's always one of my favorite times of the year. How's everything been, Alexis?
Oh, it's been great. It's been cold. I can barely feel my hands. I'm barely speaking. My lips are blue right now. But the events were action-packed with players, fans, and, of course, NBA 2K.
That sounds fun.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The iconic and ever-busy freeways of LA. Welcome from Southern California. It's been a very one-sided NBA final. Finals. It's 3-0. Could we be crowning a... Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? And the starting group for the Celtics. At the 2 and the 3, Brown and Tatum. Then there's Peyton Pritchard. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's McKinney in at the 4 spot. And for Los Angeles, you look at Boston. Can they stave off elimination for pride's sake, if nothing else?
And getting swept as a top seed would certainly sting. They'll do everything possible to avoid that fate here tonight.
The Celtics making a switch here. Smart's checked in. Here's Mr. Perfect. The 3. Tatum pulls it in. And here's Smart. Pass to Pritchard. Drives to the hoop. Here's McKinney. Oh, he misses the go-ahead basket.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through. See if you can get an easy opportunity.
Here's Mr. Perfect. Sinks the tray.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
1:43 left in the first. Smart passes to Robinson. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. Pass to McKinney. 5 on the clock. Here's Smart. And it's blocked by Davis.
Oh, one of the game's great shot blockers. AD's a smart defender who's usually in position to make a play on the ball.
Williams is checked in for Boston. Warren comes in for McKinney. Tatum gets the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
59 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. It's stolen. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Mr. Perfect. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
It's Smart on the wing. Pass to Tatum. It's Smart on the wing. Here's Pritchard. Launches a 3. No good that time. Excellent D there from Westbrook. To the paint. Mr. Perfect gets the bucket. Give him 8 points now.
And assists have created 7 out of their last 10 points.
Now here's Tatum. Looking to end the run. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead, up by 9. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Offensively, they took care of the ball. And defensively, they forced a number of miscues.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Nesmith out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Robert Williams. Then it's T.J. Warren. And it's Williams in at the 4. Here's Smart. Unable to get that one. And Los Angeles the other way now. And finished off by Westbrook.
I'm not sure athleticism does that play justice. Russell Westbrook doing work.
Pass to Nesmith. Williams with it. Warren finds Smart. Now here's Williams. Here's Stevenson. Tips it up. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their frenetic defense has been impressive, putting ball handlers on the defensive and turning them over as well.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
Pass to Nesmith. 4-3. The Lakers with a rebound. To the inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Smart with the ball. He's picked up by Westbrook. Now here's Warren. Defense right on him. The shot won't fall.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Out to the right wing. Here's Mr. Perfect. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. 15 points in the game.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
And Boston calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
So both teams making some changes here. Pass to Nesmith. And stolen by Graham. And here they come. Here's Levine. Here's Davis. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
The long arms of Davis. Outstanding work using them to track down second chance points.
Brown inside. Hernangomez there. Boston no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Warren. There's the drive.
Well, strong desire to get on the interior. T.J. Warren attacking with ferocity.
Now Los Angeles with it. Some momentum. A 15-2 run underway. Here's Mr. Perfect. 15 points in the game. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Pass to Warren. 1:16 left to play in the first half of basketball. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, T.J. Warren has the kind of frame that allows him to play through contact.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Jason Tatum. And so it's Los Angeles. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game. And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for... And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Robinson, and it's Brown in for Smart. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Here's Mr. Perfect. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. He's got 21.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Anthony Davis is out there with Juan Hernangomez. Then there's Russell Westbrook, and it's Mr. Perfect in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one's off. And the second free throw is good. Here's Pritchard. Outside Tatum. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Stevenson. Williams defending. Here's Mr. Perfect. Fires in the triple.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Pass to Tatum. Can they get it? Rebound by the Lakers.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Mr. Perfect. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
This is one of those nights. Mistake after mistake, a comedy of errors.
Some changes for Boston. Williams is checked in for McKinney. T.J. Warren comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's Nesmith in for Pritchard.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Boston's gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. Brown against Graham. Pass to Nesmith. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Los Angeles has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Here's Mr. Perfect. No good with the triple. Boston shooting just 37% so far in this one. Pass to Nesmith. Here's Williams. To the middle. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Drills it from deep. 32 points in the game for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Williams. Down low. Here's Warren. Lays it up and banks it in. Warren's got 8.
Well, T.J. Warren's frame and game perfectly suited for a finish on the interior.
The shot's good.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Brown with it. Right wing. There's Nesmith with a 3. No good. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Lakers ahead, running away with this one. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. We've got Marcus Smart. He's out there with Nesmith. DeMarcus Cousins is out there with T.J. Warren. And it's Williams in at the 4-man spot. 6 on the shot clock.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
It's Warren on the wing. Outside, Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. Here's Cousins. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. Cousins has got his first 2 points of the night.
Well, big frame, great hands, and Cousins a load on the offensive glass.
Here's Plumlee. And he banks in the layup.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Outside Warren. Pass to Smart. Inside. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
Well, you have to admire how Smart is running this offense right now. He has a knack for spotting open teammates.
It's Smart on the wing. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Misses the layup. Pass to Mr. Perfect. This one for three. And another three for the Lakers.
We've been watching him hold court out at the arc. Just an unforgettable performance tonight.
Smart passes to Cousins. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
And the Celtics in possession here. Back to Smart. Converts on the jumper, an easy two. Smart's got his first bucket in this one.
This, to me, is the jumper of Marcus Smart continuing to get better, right? He's got outstanding form, perfect release. He's put the time in.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. And the Celtics making a change here. Jackson is checked in. And there it is. The Los Angeles Lakers have won it all.
And you talk about a defining moment. This is it. They have played so well together. They deserve every ounce of this NBA championship moment.
Hey, it's the ultimate accomplishment, right? This team has leaned on its solidarity all year, Grant.
You know, B.A., when guys want to play for one another, the sum becomes greater than its parts. This club really bonded together in the face of adversity, time and time again, standing tall as one.
Boy, it's been a beautiful thing to watch. And a special thanks to everyone out there from 2K Sports. We couldn't make it happen without you. Good night and be well.